Hello, hello, guys. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. We are on Aquatica Isle today. We did our kind of voting, and that's what everyone chose. So I think next time we're going to do Aquatica Isle probably to level, I don't know, 25, 30. We'll see how quickly we level up and how much fun we're having on that outpost. And then I think we're going to go to Tecton next because I think a desert island's going to be entertaining. So we're going to do that. Or not a desert island, but a desert oasis. So create a new outpost. We're going to stay on normal. We're going to be going to, we'll just say, Aquatica Caves. Sure. Go ahead and claim that prospect. And then I went ahead and went through and bought quite a few upgrades for us to make our life a little bit easier. So we're going to have water, oxygen of water, a knife, a spear, campfire, bed, axe, pickaxe, a ad lift module, which is going to give us more weight capacity, a mass dampener, which is going to help us move a little bit quicker, a new enviro suit. This is my go-to, the Hark. We have two of them, so that's why. Keep forgetting I made one before. Our backpack. And then I'm probably going to leave the shovel for now. Never mind. We'll take it. Why not? And then we're going to take our bacterial vaccines so that we have them for when we go in. But that is it. We technically have one more spot, but I figured we wouldn't waste all of our points too much. So we are all set there. We don't need insurance. I'm not worried about it. So let's go ahead and confirm our loadout. And make our way in. And see where we drop. I have been on this map. Never. I've seen one person play it for a very short time. So this is going to be very much a new experience. I don't know how many caves are here. I don't know really anything. PSA, my husband gets home any minute now, and my dogs are nightmares. So if they are screaming and yelling, I will try to mute briefly until they get over it, and then come back. But if I do randomly mute, that's why, because I have a bunch of monsters in my house that get very excited when Dad comes home. So, just a little heads up. Okay, let's see. Holy crap, this thing is huge! Okay. Well. Oh, where do we want to go? What looks suspicious? That's suspicious. This looks quite large. There's another little one over here. I think I'd like to stay more central. I don't know. I think this place is pretty mountainous, if I remember right. Let's see. So maybe if we come up through here toward this central area, and then we'll just kind of see what we find. Good start, at least. Is there not water in it? Why did I think there was going to be water and oxygen in it? Has it always been empty? Is that normal? I'll feel real dumb if that's how that's always been. Okay, axe in 1, pickaxe in 2. Put our knife in F1. Our spear M4. Our shovel can live down here for right now, because why not? And I'm just going to stick this bacterial vaccine down here for right now. These already went into their slots, so we're all set there. Yeah. Perfect. That scared me. Saw pronghorn and was like, what? Oh, you're broken. Let's go ahead and chop up this tree a little bit. I did go ahead and, right before I left Arkwood, grab the rest of our tech points and go through. So we did upgrade our tech points all the way through to this. I also had the idea of, I'm going to put like a bunch of tech points into the genetics tree for this character. And that way it can be kind of the one I use for that sort of stuff. I don't want to collect too many resources right now, to be honest. I don't want to get too heavy. I already love the look of this island, though. How cool is this? I just landed. I just got here. Thanks for joining in. Do you have a specific area, Janice, that you feel like we should go? We landed here. I think the goal... You know, I thought this might be a cave, but now I'm thinking... Wait, no, it's here? Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get in there. I don't know. We're gonna go up this way and see what we find. And hope nothing murders us. I see a lot of coffee. We've had a few normal creatures. Nothing too hazardous yet. Do I want a big cave? You know, that's a really good question. We want to do something different than last time. I'm not against seeing what we can do with something small. I really want to go up this thing. Can I? No? Okay, fine. But mainly... Well, I don't know. Maybe a small cave might be nice just to make us kind of have to work for it. I wouldn't mind a boar. Nothing like being able to land with things. Most caves are inland. Perfect. That's where we were headed. So that works out. Okay, I heard a bear. Don't have any spears, so I don't want to get too... I'm worried that was the bear. This seems very hazardous. Maybe we're okay? These little valleys seem very sketchy. Another boar. Not a problem. I like that you can get kind of up. Can I make a ladder? I can. Maybe just one ramp. all the way up. Okay. Trying to see if I can see anything from up here. So we are at the first river, which actually didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. Maybe we'll loop around this back wall. I'm sure there's a cave in this section, but I think we'd have to go down and around to get there. So. Got a buffalo. I assume cave by water, cave by C2. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much where I was headed anyways, so that works out. Last thing I need to do is get in a fight with something I don't need to. Hi, Scott. Great to have you in. Hi, Shadester. Is it Shadestar. Shadestar. Shade? Shade work? So far, I heard a bear, but I haven't seen anything. I feel like there's something up there for some reason, but we're going to keep going this way. Well, that's kind of fun. We'll hide out up here. Shade is fantastic. Perfect. Sounds good. Okay. Isn't too bad. Ooh, this is kind of craggy. A little funky in here. Why do I just feel like this gives me vibes that there's going to be like a dragon perched up here that's just going to come down and get me? I haven't even played any games with dragons in a hot minute, but that's just the vibes I'm getting. That's where a dragon would live and would have a nest. Let me through. Thank you. Okay. Where are we? Okay, I don't think I want to go... I wanted to go down by this lake over here, so we might go back the other way really quick. Well, how have you all guys been? Had a good week? It's finally Thursday. We're almost to Friday. I don't have to work on a Saturday this week, so I'm pumped about that. Ooh. Okay, there's a wolf. So we've had bears and wolves. So I think seems like the animals are going to be the same way. I was going the right way? Of course I was. Okay, well, we're going to peek down here really quick. Oh, God. Don't break a leg. Okay, that's fine. What is that? That looks suspicious. Ooh, berries. I mean, maybe it's nothing. It's probably nothing. But, like, If there's not a cave down here, what are they even doing? This screams cave. Haha. See? Cave. I don't have a... What am I doing? I need one of those. Probably wouldn't hurt to make one of those. Perfect. Okay. Consume that. Let's see if we can manage to not make the... Watch it. Yeah. Weren't you talking, Janice, about a new update that was coming to WoW? Has that hit yet? Oh, there you go. Space drop today. How is it? Is it pretty cool? God, it's a thick one. Maybe one day we'll make it through. The second X-Pack. Is it from someone that knows nothing about WoW? Is that a good thing? Oh. There's something. We're almost there. This is interesting. Is this? I think this might be a completely different cave than we've ever seen, which would be cool. No, not really? Okay. Not as good so far. Well, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully maybe as you guys get a little more time on there, it becomes more interesting. I've definitely had a couple updates that were like that, but sometimes updates just don't hit how they were supposed to, unfortunately. Feel the game take us back in time, yeah. Feel like... Yeah. Okay. Tuesday, you were asking if you were having rock glitching with caves. And as I was finishing out leveling, more bees. Oh, lovely. Is this the same? Okay, I vowed we were going to use a different type of cave than last time. But we can't remember that there's a gold and silica deposit in here. Okay. I don't want to weigh ourselves down too horribly much. But we can at least get a water filter set up in here super quick. And that way we'll have some water to kind of move around and explore. Kind of a decent, just like little starting point, I think. And cook up our food. Some pumpkin on there. Just slap a bed in here as a backup. Perfect. And then... what do we need for... just a little fiber? Okay, we can do that. But this way we can at least have a place of establishment, and then we'll travel around and see if we can find anything. I do really like the entrance to this, though. It's pretty cool. But I would like to be able to fill up our oxygen and our water so that we can explore without too much trouble. There's really only one way for things to get toward us, so it's not a bad spot by any means. But I do want to do a different cave style. It is convenient that we have all the things we need right here. Setting up a little mini temporary base before we get too wild. Run away, little shimmies. The bees seem a little less insistent in this cave, at least. So close. Okay. Let's do... crafting bench. I know, we're getting there. Is that cave sickness? No, just thirsty. That's fine. Not a big deal. I know. I'm working on it. Stop yelling at me. Here. Go. Oh, that's not right. That can stay there. That can go in there. Don't really want to use up all our sticks quite yet. How much? What do we need for this thing? More leather. Of course we do. Okay. Well, let's split this. Give us a little oxygen. Just gonna drop some stuff in here so we have it. I know. So insistent. Go. Perfect. Do you guys remember, is it always empty when you land? I really thought the water and oxygen tanks had stuff in them when you landed down here, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Go ahead and make some more of that. Then we'll do that. Okay. Alright, we're okay enough for now. Let's go out and grab something else from out here. Don't really want to wreck a buffalo at this moment, but I will if I have to. It will have a lot of leather. This might be a bad idea. Wasn't as bad as it could have been. You really gonna come over here? try to bother me. Concerned, but not that concerned, apparently. He has a new child to take care of. Hey, Stratus! They don't. Bought 3 of each. Bought them, filled them, and sent them. Oh, you can send them back up. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Nothing much. Just, you know, found ourselves a buffalo. I keep hearing a bear, but I think it's somewhere away there. And we're doing a little temporary setup in here. The bees returned. But I don't want to be in the exact same cave as last time. So we're just gonna get ourselves situated. And then we will go find somewhere else. I did bring starting gear. We're gonna make life a little easier today. And we are just here, Stratus. We've not been here for very long at all. Okay. Let's do that. And that. Perfect. I don't think this will get us all the way filled up, but it'll get us started. Lots of meat. I did. We did earn it. After the episode from yesterday, I went out and found the 3rd deposit. So we definitely are getting restocked on our new things. There's an island cave. Like an island, like a cave with an island in it? Or there's a little island beside the island with a cave. Because both sound kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That's a start. Okay. Do we want to... I'm trying to decide if I want to go ahead and put up a little forge in here in an anvil. I think I might. I think that might be a decent idea. And that way we can get some weapons to make it a little easier to wander around, because I do think a bear's gonna wreck us. And our pickaxe is not gonna last us very long either, so... Might as well use this cave while we're in it. We have all our buffs still? We do. Okay. Need a little bit so we can get our anvil. It really does. Like, I mean, I know that this is the Yeah, we're definitely going to use one of our vaccines. I don't want to deal with that right now. Perfect. I don't really want to... I didn't have the money to spend on a super expensive one, because, man, they get crazy expensive after this first level. And this can't do anything. It's not the level of steel, which is kind of annoying. I guess I probably should have realized that, but... When it comes to the workshop pickaxes, is everything past the first level able to harvest everything? Or is there like a certain one? I thought I was looking through and I couldn't find anything specifically, but... Perfect. Got that started up. Okay. I do think I want to do some of this coal really quick. That way we save our wood for making materials. Maybe a little bit of charcoal, but not everything has to be charcoal. Okay, let's start with that. I think that's a fair bit. Okay, so... I hate when it does that. It stopped cooking because it gets full. Let's pull the pumpkin out. That'll be fine. Just let that stuff cook. Okay. How much do we need for the anvil? 40? Fine. We'll get there in a second. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Go stick all that back in our water. Okay. Slowly but surely. Almost have it full. Page tools should last longer, the planet tools, but maybe the upper level workshop ones last longer. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, you spend plenty of money on them up in the workshop, so you would think they would last a little bit longer, but I think probably the higher up ones do last a little longer, because if I remember reading through them, they said something about it being like more beneficial. Wow, the water's so clear. It's pretty cool. Okay. So we have our little spot. I kind of want to go back down around through here and see. But we might wait till morning to do that. So maybe we'll do just a titch of hunting real quick. And foraging. Yes, cave on island. I hear him. Check on the others. Maybe I'll try saving up for one. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it said that there was. Is that the bear? That is the bear. Okay. Don't come bother me quite yet, sir. I am gonna check super quick. Let's see here. Yeah. Are there 1600? I don't want to get too far away. We're out far too quickly, even the more expensive ones. By comparison, the workshop weapons seem to last longer. The workshop weapons you feel like last longer? So the further one down, like the more expensive ones? All animals are on this map like sticks. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so... Oh, so about this island. That could be kind of fun. No MOA. Of course there's no MOA. Cave on island. Is this the island you're talking about, Janice? Out here? So I definitely want to go check it out. I don't know if we'll make it our base necessarily, but I do want to check it out. You know what? Let's get this oxide, and then I bet we have. Because we are already almost toasted on this. So I do feel like the platinum and titanium pickaxes last a decent amount of time. But as soon as anything under that, I feel like I have to take 2 everywhere I go. There we go. Just keep that filling up. Oh, how kind of them that we can make a water bomb. Okay. We'll just plop that right there. Okay, so... an iron spear and an iron javelin would be nice. Though, 57 to 60... Yeah, we'll just keep our current javelin, but... or, sorry, spear, but the iron javelins would be nice to have. If we have enough leather. We do. Okay. Oh, but we need leather for that. Okay, let's start with the javelins. That way we can do a little bit of hunting. Perfect. Yeah, we need all of the leather. Okay. Okay, oxygen. Is there anything else we want to make over here right now? I wouldn't be against culling down some of our animals so that we can... like... a wreck. Hi, Sean. I don't think I ever unlocked it. I think I just got it on a mission. Yeah, I never actually unlocked a drying rack. I just happened to get it on a mission. So, sorry. Here we are. Let's see here. Stuff needs to cook. Being too extreme for the stone knife always makes me... Yeah, no, the stone knives are really bad. Even the bone ones, they both are real rough. Almost full. Perfect. I do think it might be worth building the ranching station and the orbital exchange, and then we can bring down one of our mounts. So that we can, because we'll need the ranching station for a saddle, and then that will make it very easy to move around the map. What did I need? Wood, I think. Perfect. Copper started. More leather, nails, some rope. We do need a saddle in the workshop. We had one slot open when we came down, and I thought about doing a sickle, but then I didn't. That was just gonna save some money, but I definitely would have brought down a saddle if that was an option, and then I would have just brought a mount with me. I'm pretty sure you can drop with a mount. I think. Would make sense that you could. Nails and leather. And more rope. How much more rope? 6? Let's do 2 of those. Not too bad for our first night down. Considering. Okay, let's go to sleep. 16 minutes of rested bonus. That's not too shabby. Well, I will say, this cave seems to be a little less insistent on trying to constantly murder us, so that's cool. Okay, we'll grab that. We just need leather. So we can go out and get some leather. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Plop this down. Just... Sure. I don't think I want to fuck with that yet. You gonna come all the way down here? That's rude. He's not supposed to come over here. Just having a grand old time. It's got wolves on that side. Got a bear over there. Probably some angry fish. Okay. He's making his way. don't want to pick a fight that I shouldn't pick. I think that's my main thing. Just die already. Are you okay? Somehow we're okay. I don't know how we lived through that. I'll take it. Last thing I need is to get stung by a bunch of fish right now. Mr. Bear seems like he gets lost easily. Okay, I think we got enough leather, so let's run back over here super quick. I do like the entrance to this cave. I like how they did it. Yeah, that's fair. No, Stratos, it's the second one, I believe, that you can unlock. It's not the first one. Because I figured I needed something that was going to last a little bit longer, was my hope, and this one had 20% critical damage. So, we'll take a peek, but I think it's the second one on the top side of the tree. Okay. Let's do... I'd like a couple more javelins. We need more... Please tell me I have more iron in here. Okay. Definitely need a pickaxe first. That thing is toast. Yeah, I think I might be able to. And honestly, my health is higher than I thought it was going to be, but... Let's see here. I think we have to stick that out. Honestly, I think we technically can leave it inside. I know it says it has to be, but yeah, you can still use it inside. So, fun facts. Okay, so we're good on that stuff. We've got food. Here. We needed leather, which I grabbed. I think we're good on wood in there. Okay, we don't have enough iron to make more javelins, but I think we can work with that. Now that we have a good pickaxe, we should be fine. It will, it will. Do we have... I didn't realize we had tech points. It's done. There you go, guys. Drying rack is purchased. We will build one. I forgot I had the tech points from leveling up to level 15. What do I need? We need 50 wood, 25 sticks, 50 fiber. Where am I? There we go. Okay. Getting lost. Ooh, are we running out of wood? just save. We have enough charcoal for the moment. Just do that for now. We have the drying rack. We do. Like, that's single-handedly going to be the stubborn thing for me. So everyone wants the drying rack, and I might just, like, purposefully never get one on the future. Just no drying rack. We don't need it. It'll be fine. Let's take that. The bacon can finish cooking. There we go. Dried meat. I haven't really decided. I was kind of thinking 25, like do a solid 10, maybe level 30. I think we'll probably level up a lot quicker on this. Just because of the amount of building that we do, and the higher up on building we go, the better it gets. But, sorry, just a second. Did a lot of talking today, my throat gets dry. Yeah, I think we'll level up on this map quite a bit sooner than on some of the other ones. So, question is, who do we bring down? We have so many animals in here now. We could bring one of our moas down. It's such a big map. This might not be the worst. And they do mountain climb well. Hydration break. Yeah, basically. I'm not sponsored, but if you guys haven't had these flavored Red Bulls, 10 out of 10. Delicious. Okay, let's do... I cannot remember, honestly, exactly. Oh, wait, no. I need to make a saddle before I bring that thing down here. 2 seconds. And of course, we had to have some bees. What do I need? Leather, fur, and rope. Of course, we don't have enough fiber. Of all the things. I think we should be able to make it around here now. Without getting eaten by a bear. Oh, sorry. Dogs. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we should be good. Hey, Mr. Buffalo. I'll let you pass this time. See the tame stats, so it'll be easier. Yeah, so I was kind of frustrated with that. Like, you can't even see if they're male or female. But you can see everything else's stats, so it would make sense. Like, it shouldn't be too hard for them to integrate that. But to a certain extent, I guess before the genetics, it didn't really matter which ones in the grand scheme of things, but... Well, hi! Your face is in the ground. Excuse me. Hi, dear. Huh? You're fine. Sorry, got distracted. Saddle. It didn't really matter before, but I feel like it would make more sense for... Did I just make a bed? Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh no. I needed a saddle. Is that all of our... Sweet mother. How much? Oh, we get 10 fur. Okay, it'll be fine. We can do this. Blonde moment number 1. Can you dry the pumpkin? No, you cannot. 75 health, plus 20 health gen. Oh, interesting. The cooked and the dry. This does have less food consumption, though. So they're almost identical. That's what we want. Where did I get tree sap from? I feel like that's new. I haven't grabbed anything that would have tree sap in it. It's usually like the aloe and the cactuses. Maybe those ferns have tree sap in them now? It's interesting. I'm not mad about it. But yeah, so like I did put down here, I have like MWFW. So this is male wild type, female wild type. That way I can at least see a little bit of what we're dealing with. But I think let's go ahead and bring her down. Oh, while we're here. This is the sphere. Sorry, it's the lower one. It's this. It has attack speed and critical damage. It does increase stamina consumed by tool actions, but I just load up on stamina buffs and it really doesn't seem to be an issue. So. Okay. Gonna drop to the opposite side. Oh, they're so nice to us today. I feel like it's never that kind. Yeah, I was worried it was going to do that. She's stuck. Come here. Man, I thought they fixed this glitch. Oh, it's so frustrating. Okay. Sometimes that works. No? Okay. The other thing, this is usually what I had to do on the other maps. And it works because we're in a cave. But if I leave with them on follow, go into a cave, and then go back out, sometimes that releases them. Sometimes. I lost a chicken because of this thing. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's... Definitely gonna cause some damage, but...
OES departing.
Sorry. Takes away from name if you have to add that. Yes, definitely it does. Oh, you have so many skill points. What in the world? I don't understand. Not even slightly. Okay. The only other way I've been able to do this is I have to back out and then come back in. Yeah, exactly. Relog to unstick them. And I even tried doing a sit on them and do an unstuck. And even when I did that, they were just stuck in a noob spot. So, seems to be the only way to go about it, unfortunately. There we go. Let's go ahead and give her some skill points super quick. I want health. I want stamina. I would like her to defend herself. Yeah, let's do that. So we do have 100 health. We just don't have the greatest stamina. But she's not a bad mount. With a spear? What do you mean? I have caused damage to them before, and they didn't come loose. I don't know why, but... Okay, where are we going? We're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go down that way. We can handle that type of storm. Maybe. See what we find up this way. We would never spear our dear children. We love them dearly. See what we have around here. Don't see any fun caves. Wouldn't that be a fun place to do a geyser mission? This is actually quite a decent spear. I'm not mad at it at all. Yeah, probably. No, I got really excited because I was bringing down mounts on my Sticks playthrough, and I didn't have any issues with them getting stuck, which made me really happy. Oh, hey, a beach. Apparently there's no storms on the beach. Nice and sandy. Pigs everywhere. I think they just love to overpopulate these maps with pigs. Be smart and not get too far away from home. Yeah, they really can be. And I know it's been a little bit of a problem, and they definitely made it better because they did go through and do a some sort of an update, but definitely still has some struggles. Is she a jaguar? Look at her, a jaguar. Ooh, platinum node. Is that a cougar? Fun. Where are we at? Okay, we're back where we kind of came in. What time is it? I think we have time to loop around. We'll find out. I think we'll probably... I kind of enjoyed doing the... We do some of those simple missions and we just kind of work with what we have. I didn't hate doing that. But this character, I think I'm going to make primarily a spear character. For the most part, spear and javelin. I've enjoyed... I don't know, I just thought that's been kind of fun. Never really struck myself as being a big spear person initially. I don't see any caves out this way. I'm gonna waste my time running out to that other island. I don't know if I am or not. Is that the little one? God, see, it looks like it's so much farther away. On this map. But it's actually not that far away. Let's loop around here. Oh, hello, Mr. Cougar. There's not sharks on here, are there? I doubt there would be. I feel like someone would have told me if there was a new type of beastie, but... see here. Come up this way a little bit. I feel like there should be a cave on this end of the map. Just out of stubbornness, but... not really seeing anything. It is hard with all the, like, craggy cliffs to tell. There are crocodiles, though. That's so kind of them. Really, what would we have done without crocodiles? Janice wasn't kidding. Yes, we did look at them briefly. Let's see here. So... oh, I just went around it. Okay, so we'll take a peek there. I'm not quite sure where on this map one is. We're in here at the bottom of C2. It looks like there's possibly one here in B3. Past that, it's a little questionable. But we'll peek around and see what we find over here. I wonder, do most of them have the same pattern? I wonder if they do. Oh no, I had my lantern on this whole time. Dum-dum. What do we need? Sticks and fiber. We can do sticks and fiber. What in the world? It's a freaking party. Are any sticks up that way? There's... Is that enough? It is. Let's see. Why didn't it go down there? Weirdo. Go ahead and eat some food. Let's just shoot for dead center and see what we get. I have no idea how many are on this map, to be completely honest. It's quite a bit bigger than the first one, so I would like to assume there's more than the 6, but at the same time, I wouldn't be shocked if there's not, just based on what we're seeing. We have 4, it looks like, for sure. What? What are you doing? Good grief. It's like all these entrances are kind of like curved like this, which are fun. Makes it a little more unique. Since we are set up in that one, I do think going around and at least checking the ones that we can see would be worth it. And then we can pick which ones we like. But I can't be accused of picking the first one because it's the identical to our last one. So, that works out. Perfect. Alrighty. Well, that's fun. Is this another one? Gosh darn it. Oh. Wow. How did we get so lucky? Alright. Off we go. Alright, I think the island's gonna be up next. We still have some time to get around there. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Don't yell at me. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Where did I want to go? I want to go down here. I need to go further. I know, I know. Everyone's got opinions today. Yeah, they really do have everything on here. It'd be kind of cool if they stuck a cave like up there. I don't think they did, but it'd be cool if they did. Honestly, it almost seems like these beaches are more sketched than the mainland, which is kind of the opposite of what I expected. think this might be maybe the most efficient place to go across. We'll just shoot for that. Do you guys know, I've always wondered if the crocodiles will attack your mounts in the water. I know they'll attack me, but I know the fish won't attack your mounts. So I'm curious if the crocodiles will. Okay. Some steep cliffs. But I think I might want to go back this way. All right, maybe not. Down around the bottom? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, pretty much. Well, didn't think we would make that jump, but I'm not complaining. Okay. I think we probably want to go down around the backside. See what we find down here. Bridge. Yeah, definitely. With that type of a swim. Don't even. You just stay over there, Mr. Crocodile. Very craggy. Maybe? I remember. I feel like the cave's got to be maybe in the center, but I don't know how to get there. Aside from maybe like right around here. Two biomes? Oh, like Desert Beach and the inner... Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm tracking what you're saying. Someone's mad over there. Oh, this is looking maybe. There we go. We were wanting some stringy meat anyways. No, I found it. We found it. It just took a second. I don't have to carve this one out, so there's that. Oh, this is a big one. Where's those at? Whew. That worked out. Did that really break? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, don't break a leg. Of course I got poisoned for that. Of course. It's the first time I've actually had a mount drink, though, on their own, so that was nice. Okay. Okay, I'm not against this. It is huge. Really? Yeah, go away. No one needs that nonsense. Yes, please. No sharks. That is good. We like no sharks. An iron deposit wouldn't be the worst. Alright, it's gonna be on the short list for sure. We could definitely do a bridge across this section, I feel like. Let's see. And then I think the other one was right in this area, maybe? No, it's right here. So that looks like it might be more on the other side. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way around tonight, but we're going to try. Oh my gosh, it's already nighttime. All right, we're going to have to make a run for it to get back to base, but go to the left. So, is it in the same valley that our current cave is in, or is it in that separate one? It doesn't look like you can get through it all between the two. Right where B3 is. Oh yeah, we made it in. We got it. Let's go this way. The sun's staying up for a little while, which is nice. Crocodiles are cranky. Don't need the cranky crocodiles tonight. Okay. Just keep working our way around. Who's on first? What do you mean, Sean? I'm not sure. Oh, look, the little moon. And a littler moon. You used to have to stop. Oh, that would have been awful. No, thank you. Hard pass on that one. That looks like a bad time. Go down this way. Let's see here. Oh, we made it so far. Perfect. Okay. I feel like if I had to wait for their stamina to get better, or had to like stand still for their stamina to improve, I'd almost just run around on my own. I think it'd be faster. That makes zero sense. How long ago was this? Are you talking like since beta days or more recently? Because I've been... Oh, how do I... Okay, guess I'm gonna use my ramp. I've been for about a year, and it's not ever been a thing I've had to do before. But I feel like you're talking about earlier days. So many wolves. Oh, would you look at that? Home sweet home. That was easy. Rude. Oh, sorry, kid. So you don't follow. Okay. Come back over here. Don't light yourself on fire. Stay there. Have some food. You want that? And then that. Keep this. What is even happening? It's a cluster. Not too recent past, but yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they fixed that bug sometime in the last, like, year to 2 years, maybe? Because I didn't have that issue before, but that'd be awful. Okay. We're gonna go sleep. And then we're gonna go hunt for another cave. Perfect. Do want to top off the last of our water. This canister is definitely real nice. Gonna redo our buffs. Let's do that one. Cave on the close side to the big island. So you're talking access it from like the seaside? Like C3 sort of section? don't know. We'll find out. We're going to run that way. We will see fairly soon. Yes, they really are. They are a lifesaver. We could hardly make it around that tiny map without running out of oxygen and water earlier. I hear you, buddy. Stay away. Oh. What's a waterfall? Is there a cave behind the waterfall? Please. Oh, I think there is. Please be a cave behind the waterfall. Don't fall into the waterfall. That wasn't the goal. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we might have a winner, guys. This would make me so happy. Oh, I feel like a kid in a candy store. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna have to like squeeze through there. How are we gonna get in? Right on B3. Yeah, isn't that the one we went into, or is there two on that island? Are you saying there's two? Because we were... No, we were there. Yeah, we were in there. Perfect. Had me questioning everything. Oh my gosh, this is narrow. Hopefully our moa can fit in here. I think they will. Okay, maybe it's not all that narrow compared to the other ones. You won't follow? Yeah, you get over here. I do love me a hidden waterfall cave. That should be fine. Maybe. I'll make sure it's wide enough for our mount. I get stuck on it every 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, and it's a tiny cave. Two cave worms. I'm conflicted. Oh, that's okay, Janice. Do you have the one-hit mining town? I don't. And I thought I heard that it doesn't count on caves anymore. I do usually like to get there eventually. One day. We'll kind of work our way into that. I guess I didn't realize these aren't connected. Yes, I do want to get that resource eventually. As it is a big winner. Tiny cave. At least no weapon bees. You're not wrong, Sean. I'm a little bit traumatized. It would be challenging, but I'm not against it. But I'm a little bit more tempted to do that over how massive the B3 one is. Let me see super quick. I think it does. Okay. I'm cheating a little bit. Wow, there's only 5 caves. Okay. We have one more to check out. Not quite sure how to get there yet. It's somewhere around here, I think. It's a little bit of a cheating thing because I don't want to get... This map is huge and you can't just run all over it, but I'm not against this. I'm definitely not against using the tiny cave. It'll be a struggle, but we also don't have... We're not going to have all the tier 4 stuff. It's only going to be a tier 2 cave. So it might not be a bad idea. For the bees and... Both. There was both. Another less than ideal thing. Hi, Wolf. Don't mind us. Yeah, Moa was definitely the move here. Well, that's a fun little water thing. Got like a little underground stream hanging out of it. We were doing so good. Was that it right there? It is. They all have like the same color. Oh, a fun little entrance. Ooh, this one's huge. Okay. Hmm. This... Okay. Are you allowing yourself to have extensions that come out of the cave, for example, second story with access? Yes, I am. Mostly because greenhouses and needing the light from them. So, part of me really wants to do this cave, but 4 cave worms and bees sound like a little bit of a disaster to have to deal with without having dehumidifiers. And we're not going to have one on this map. So I think I kind of want to do the challenge. Let's do the little cave. And we'll have a little bit of a build out just to for greenhouse situations and for some natural light, because I like natural light. And then as we move into tier 3 and tier 4, we'll use these big caves, because honestly, I think I'm going to have trouble filling some of those massive ones. Like, the one that's on the island is freaking huge. And I don't think I'm going to be able to fill that having only tier 2 tech. So, tier 2, tier 3. We're in tier 2. Yeah. So I do want to get into tier 3 a little bit. Bacon? So, I think that's what we're going to do. Though, I do really like this little thing. I think it's real cute. No, I wish it did. It will not. The only thing that keeps them from spawning is, at least as far as I understand, the only thing that will keep them from spawning is the dehumidifier. We can give it a try though, but I think that's all that works for it. Yeah. And the other cave has no bees. It only has the worms. So, yep, just got it. Like I read your mind. Our little ramp. So sad when they scream at you like that. Let's... Okay. So... let's grab some stuff. Thankfully, it's not too far away to go up to the other cave. We've got plenty of time this morning to make the room. Aha, we got him. I thought he was going to get loose. I'm always up for a little bit of a challenge, though. You want to follow? Alright, come on, buddy. Let's load you up with some stuff. Make our way into a cave that doesn't have bees. Freaking bees. What am I doing? Fun fact, the javelins don't work with that. Nice go. Come on, sweetie. Yeah, you're a good Moa. I like her. I'm getting attached to her. Okay. She was our first child. Well, first Moa child, I should say. Okay. So, gosh, we have so much crap already. How did we do this? We want this. On the bright side, she can hold a lot, I think. Yeah. We have, like, no perks into that. Perfect. Let's see here. Fine. Okay. You know, I did not think about is if the stuff's gonna disappear from the floor. if I leave. So we're just gonna make sure to grab all of it. Grab our bed. Moa squishy. No! Moa is not squishy. Tane is good. She will not die. We love Moas. I don't think I've ever lost a Moa, to be completely honest. I've lost horses. And I have lost a bison. But I don't think I've ever lost a Moa. We're gonna keep it that way. Alright, come on, Moa. Let's go. Say, even the OG Jack killed a bear for me. He was a good boy. I am overly protective of them, though. Like, I took a house everywhere with me and stuck them in it so nothing could get to them. I had a bison inside, or no, a horse. I had a horse inside of a concrete shelter, and I had a freaking polar bear somehow realize it was there and tear through the shelter and kill it. Yeah, I think that's probably the plan. Would be the smart plan. Did I go up the wrong side again? I did. Can I get across from this side? Yeah, there we go. And heck, we didn't even have any this time. See? This is the universe telling us this is where it wants us to be. What are you doing? Where are you? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm losing it. I did. I picked the tiny cave. It's the only one with no bees in it. That is a large part of the reason why we picked the small cave. But I do think that we have a lot we can do, and I am going to build out a little bit. The majority of our build is going to be inside the cave, but there is stuff we can do in here. It's just going to be a little cramped right at the beginning. That's okay. We had that in there. Everything's getting chucked in random places right now. So we have a lot of mining to do. See what we can get away with. In the water. Got it. We can do that. I do. I do like the bigger ones, but I think that since we're not going to be tier 4 on this map, and I think it's the only map left, like we'll probably end up tier 4 on all the future ones, this would be kind of the time to do one of the little caves. Comparatively. Because there's no way to do a tier 4. I mean, there is, but it would be really hard to do a tier 4 map. Does the cave water still degrade items? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had that issue before. I've definitely placed my bed in the water before when I didn't have space to do... That's not where I wanted that to go. When I didn't have space to put it anywhere else. Okay. I think what I want to do is I'm going to mine out... Let's mine out some of this stuff in here. Get it schmelting, and that way we have room to place some floors down. Because right now we do not have room to place any floors down. Yeah, Stratos, you're showing your age. Gosh darn it. Underwater cave that turns into an oasis. Well, that's pretty baller. Yeah, I've heard about the underwater one there, and it's definitely... Ooh! Sorry. Not my fault. Kind of my fault, but... Sorry. That took 3%. Well, that's aggressive. Today, do I want to know what the WoW is about? Hitting my dear Moa, because that was less than ideal. Do I have? I do not have any buffs. What am I doing? Let's do that. Poor Moa. Yeah, I know. I'm a horrible mother. Oh yeah, I can't do that yet. On the first map when I was throwing javelins at a bear, and I definitely stuck 2 javelins straight in the neck of my horse. I felt a little bad. Making room. The bear is very vocal outside. That is for sure. But fine. Yes, that's a bear you've heard. And we don't need to talk about the poor little juvenile. You know, I'd already almost forgotten about that poor little guy. And, well, here we are. You guys gotta keep me honest. Killing little buffaloes. There was a little stint on the... I did. Once we have access to it, I will go back and put a memorial up for the little nugget. On the Styx map, I forgot to refill the creature deterrent, and I had a bunch of buffalo coming around. I had 3 babies make their way into the barn, and I just didn't want to deal with them. So I definitely shot quite a few little baby buffalo dead. Not a good person. Yo, you're right. I will make a memorial for the little thing. I haven't had to, thank goodness, make a memorial. Did I leave the anvil? I did. Oh, goodness. I'll let this storm pass a little bit, I think. Let's increase your weight capacity. While we're doing that, because I want to run back and get the anvil, but I don't want to do it in the storm. We do have access to all of our level 15 stuff now, which does not include Steel Bloom. Boo. But it does include armor, which might be helpful. Oh yeah, I forgot about the nesting beds. Yeah, I think the leather armor is probably something that we should do. Yeah. We definitely need a carpentry bench. A barn door? I didn't see that. Yeah, Stratos, I feel like you're right. Which is stupid, but let's just blame it on that. I think that's definitely better. Like, I know it's probably new with the update. I thought I looked through and saw everything. Build a beehive in case. Well, there's plenty. I do have bees. Okay, let's do these. Oh my gosh, guys, we don't have enough points for everything. Wow. There's our little memorials, so there's that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't fast enough to get it muted. Okay. We're gonna do that and that, because when we build outside, we're gonna want stone. And then... maybe geode lights so we can light up the... We'll have plenty of oxite and copper. We can use these to light up the base, because how small it is, I think we'll be able to light it up without an issue. Yeah. I have winter allergies. I do fine all summer long, and I have no idea why winter just absolutely screws me over. Okay. Oh, yes, armor. Let's do the armor. We will get a beehive. We'll do it, I promise. We're really not far from level 16, so... probably would have been smart to craft some... Kansas. Yep. It's the allergy capital of the US, apparently. Make one of those. Mountain cedar. In Texas. Mountains in Texas. I know they aren't, but that's kind of a poor name for... Oh yes, I can't do anything with that. Okay, we're far enough past the storm. We should be fine to run out here. I hear him, but I don't see him. And I'm scared. Just keep running, just keep running. I absolutely believe that. Without question. Where am I going? This way. That's where I'm going. I have no doubt at all. Because the wind here is atrocious. I'm more east, though, which is helpful. It's not quite so bad. The further west you get toward Colorado, it gets real bad. They've even closed the highways because the gusts get so bad that they'll tip the semis over. So... and when it snows, it blows so bad that the roads completely close over. Because we have... come here. You're supposed to be in here with me. We have no, like, actual control for, like, taking care of storms and stuff. When it snows, it takes them a solid 24 hours to get the roads passable. You are what I wanted. I don't know if I can carry everything. I think I can. I can. Look at that. Not too shabby. Turn around. No, that goes there. That goes there. Okay. Back we go. Ah, you're right. I'll go back. I totally forgot about it. Good call. Sean for the win. Okay. Yeah, come here. You know, I wouldn't mind taking that bear on, but I just realized I have 0 armor on, so. Might be a bad idea. Might be. Oh, we're over encumbered. That's a horrible idea. You know what? We'll come back and get it. For another time. It's a short run. If it wasn't over encumbered, different story. Oh, come on. You are useless. Not really. You're a good moa, but you feel a little useless. There we go. I think we put enough stuff in here that they're not, like, respawning, which is pretty great. Just pack it all in together. Let's do... I don't think I can do bacon on that. where were we? Clearing out the cave. You know, Shadows, I'm not sure. It kind of feels like maybe you can. But if you guys were watching... I think it was Madstone. He built in a cave that had cave worms in it, and the cave worms were constantly damaging his stuff. And I think they were coming up through the floor. But maybe not. I don't really remember. It's been a hot second. But if we can, then that's a win. Because I couldn't block him with the walls for the bees. The cave worms might be a little bit more unique. I wonder if my bed is too close, because I do think they won't spawn under your bed. Or like super close to it, but they will spawn sometimes. That's a possibility. Yeah. Because walls definitely don't process the same as some of the other stuff. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see. I don't think it does in the caves, but I would like to unlock it anyways at some point, so we'll definitely see if it does anything. Another benefit of doing the smallest cave to build in is that all of the bigger caves will keep respawning the ore. And so we'll have access to all of that, which will be nice. Oh, the cave lung. I think it might be easiest to use the ladder here. Are we too tall? We're okay. No, I didn't. I always forget those. I forgot about them on the last one, too. But we have to go back anyways, so we'll go grab the water when we go to get the orbital exchange. And that should work out fine. Okay, so just a little titanium platinum. Honestly, there's really not much in this cave of stuff we couldn't mine, which is beneficial to the building process. So there is that. Okay. Time to unlock some things. But we have this handy dandy jug of food. So that makes our life a lot easier. Okay. 15. So we're at 20% experience gained, which is helpful. All the experience gained. Perfect. Let's go feed. Pain. Good job, little beastie. Okay. So. Need some wood, copper nails, and rope. I think we can acquire those things. Wait, we need a lot of copper nails. Lots and lots and lots. How much? 12 rope? Do another 10. Take some of those out of there. And we need to go farm up some wood. And it's nighttime, so let's go sleep. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need a lot of wood. That's wild. I don't know why you would make fur from wool. That would be expensive. Yeah. Wood, wood, and more wood. Is what I'm seeing. Okay. Well, we've got our axe. I'm not against using this again. You can go ahead and come with us. Actually, I think we already have more points. We love it. Let's do that. And stay close. Might just trim up around here. And then we can go grab our stuff as well. You know, as poor as the life was on these things, they are a little bit better than the stone ones, so there is that at least. Minimally, but they are a little better. We also have the perks to give us more wood per tree, so that's going to help too. Goodness. That was a very determined tree. No falling on your head. No, no, no. That was close. He really does hang out right outside the house, doesn't he? See if he tries to come across or not. Just want to finish up this tree, and then we'll run over to our other base and grab the rest of our stuff. Okay. Off we go. Turn off our torch. Bear showers. I like that. piss off some bees real quick. Yes, sting us. It's fine. Go get them. Tane. I know. It always cracks me up how they'll like jump so high to get them when you're not on them, but then they're useless for getting rid of them when you are on them. Those already completely repopulated? Well, heck and frick. We'll take some of that. This iron pick is definitely better than the workshop one. And level 16. Look at us go. I would say I do feel like it's level 10 is like, it feels like a century to get to level 10. And as soon as you do, then it's really no big deal. Oh, sorry guys. 2 seconds. Computer's spazzing out on the opposite end. You see it? What do you see? I see a boar. Come here. I'm too heavy to run to you, so run to me. Thank you. That was very kind of it to do that. There's another bear. We're just gonna be real speedy and just keep running. Ta-da! Just keep running. That's always the game. As long as you don't stop, nothing can get you. I feel like I constantly get lost. It's kind of hidden back up in here. Is he gone? Or is he still over here? I don't see him. We're fine. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, we got the water thing. We did do that. Just waiting for these darn worms to pop back up. Just keep feeding you so you keep leveling. Stick that back in there. The eternal bacon. I feel like bacon is one of the best ways to level up, so part of me kind of wonders if they'd keep doing a Like, if there's always bacon, then you can always level up. And that's their way of making it functional. I don't know. I forgot we put all the wood on the bird. I had a second where I was like, what in the world? I swear we got so much wood. Okay, we need one of these. We can plop there. Just stick some of that stuff in there for now. Not big on bacon. Like, in real life or in the game? The only beneficial I feel like in the game is that it gives you 15% experience gained. So when you're leveling up. Bacon for this game, yeah. It's really the only reason. And I'm not that huge of a fan of like the crispy bacon and the honey bacon. I feel like all they really do is like you can use the crispy bacon to make other meals. Like the bacon buddy, I think it's what it's called, isn't too bad. But it really, outside of experience gained, is pretty meh in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Yes, that's what we need. Forgot the bird was on follow, so we're gonna take you back because you're in the way. Just, yep. You can do it. You can do it. You just stay right here. Great. Said it a million times, but that was probably one of the best updates they did, was the whistle. So. Yeah, absolutely. Stamina is the way to go. And especially stamina regen. When you don't have to sit around and wait for your stamina to come back. But if you stack up on stamina foods, even if you have cave sickness, you can still mine out a whole node without a problem. So. Yes. I have too much stuff in here. That checks out. Do we want to? I feel like we might. I saw it for a second. Very balanced. Much greatness. Okay. Mainly wanted to get some interior wood going on that. Just because of space, I think we'll probably start laying out pretty much curved out everything. That wasn't creepy at all. Your little bird eyes away. Okay. So we cleared out pretty well. So I think I'll probably start laying down stuff up front first. And that way we can kind of pick up things as we go and then work our way back. I think that'll probably make the most sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Those cakes are... Absolutely. We will 100% be making cakes in sticks because they really are peak. But... Okay. Talents. What do we want to talent ourselves with? Was working our way down this. honestly not really doing too shabby when it comes to... Let's just bump this up, and I think that'll manage us pretty well as far as combat goes. We really don't need much. Yes, we're gonna need lots of copper nails. I don't know if... Wouldn't mind having extra inventory. Not too worried about that. That will be nice in the smaller places. 3 points. We need a lantern. I completely forgot that that was in this tier. So many things. Okay. We're just gonna leave it there for now. Copper nails. Do we need more copper nails? Is that what you're saying? 'Cause I know we're gonna need a lot of copper nails. We definitely will. Oh, the copper nails for interior wood. Can't remember how quickly we're gonna go through those. Here, buddy. Get you some water. Okay. What is happening? Okay. I kind of would like to get above some of these, but at the same time, I don't want to get too close to the ceiling. But I think honestly, we can definitely get above these and do fine. At least mostly. This done? It is. I think we can make some floors. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Just use up all the wood. I'm curious where exactly the bear spawns, because would be the worst if we make him disappear, but you come over here for a second. You were in my way. Okay. We'd want to, I think, at least be above. I think that's good. We'll maybe do a half piece there. I wonder. To do a full stair, I wonder if I can do a half stair and a half stair. I bet I can. Let's see how that looks. Are you serious? Now you're gonna spawn in? Stop damaging my stuff! Stop damaging my bird! Rude! Dude, of all times. All times for you to show up. That was unnecessary. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not against it at all, keeping him around. I think we can do some half pieces there. All about using half pieces whenever we can. Okay. That's a start, at least. It's gonna be cozy. Real cozy. Yeah, I think we can still get away with those being through at least a little bit. It's crazy how much these lighten up the room, too. The amber always in the way. It really is. It is always there. It would be fun to have a bear as a pet. I know there's mods where you can do it, but... Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 something. Do I have to have the... I can't remember. I can't make half walls. Okay. Let's go back up here. There we go. So I always keep a few points behind. Let's do... Let's do that. Almost there. Okay. I'm really hopeful this works. Ah, yeah, that'll work perfect. So I still have kind of a double stair width. But using the halves. And then let's do that. Oh, I hate that. Gosh darn it. I could change... I don't want it to go long ways, though. I think it's going to look really, really, like, long if I make it go long ways. It's not the worst. I mean, it adds a little texture. I don't hate it along the edges. I think I'm going to have to use full-size pieces for here, though. Or else it's going to mess with my head. I'm not going to like it. But along here, I think I'd be okay with doing half pieces. And then we're gonna do... Gosh darn it. I just really want to put these on the half mark to be able to go down. Because they still only go to the outside edges. They can't put it down that. Which makes me mad. So I could free place it. What am I thinking? Over here, making my life more difficult than it needs to be. It's not straight, but we're getting there. Maybe. I hate how you can't get it just either way below or way above, which we could go below. It's actually not the worst idea. I can live with that. That's not great, but it's not bad. And then we will do that. That's a ramp. Not that one. The interior wood does seam together so much nicer than the other stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Makes a nice little mini space. Yeah, we'll have to do normal floors there. Okay. Clear. Oh wait, no. We can make normal lanterns now. But I haven't made a kitchen bench, so we need one more torch. And then we'll make an actual lantern that will last so much longer. Okay. I think that gives us enough room to pick up some of this stuff now. All the ore in the world. That was loud. I think once I get some of this stuff away from over there, I'm going to be able to picture what I'm looking for a little bit better. I haven't quite decided where I want to, like, do the bedroom and that sort of situation, so think that might... Getting this stuff out of the way is going to help me formulate that in my brain a little better, I think. I think there is going to be a lot of free placement. That is for sure. It might actually be a good spot for this eventually. Put the oxygen up here. Okay. Just kind of checking everything everywhere for right now. Eventually we'll get some organization. Remind me, does the updates come out on Thursdays? I feel like it came out last Thursday. So there should be another update tonight, right? Or am I losing it? Might be losing it. It's very possible. You're in the way again, shocker. Thursday nights, okay. Oh, I don't love that. Is it because it was too wide? Oh yeah, I bet that was interfering. What if I pull this back? I'm gonna be kind of sad if I can't nudge things all the way back in against the wall back there. I can't. Oh, I wonder if it's the vines. Yeah, those vines for some reason have a weird hitbox, I guess. I could angle it. You're not wrong. We are going to be doing a lot of free placement in this cave. I can tell you that right now. Be lots of angles. And to help save our space, I think the water's going to end up going outside. Since we've got the river and everything right there. I think it's going to be a lot more functional. Sitting outside than it is inside. Forgot to put this in my inventory again. Need to eat food. Just starving myself. Got a bunch of sulfur for no reason. Okay, so I have this feeling, I don't know for sure, but I do think that it might be next Thursday that we end up getting Dangerous Horizons. Might be wrong. But that's what I feel. Okay. So I'm going to be very excited about. Everyone voted for the half and half, which I'm kind of excited about. I'm not mad about it. I do love our caves, but it'll be really fun doing the group. I think doing a live stream for Dangerous Horizons. You guys can watch me die frequently. Shut the front door. I don't have a front door yet. What are you talking about? Really? I don't have... It's literally underwater. What do you mean? The whole stream? It's some bullshit, guys. Not to be obnoxious, but it's kind of bullshit. It's okay. With the thing that we have, this will be easy enough. We can hold so much water at once. It won't be a big deal. Oh, watermelon. Sorry. Okay. Easily distracted. We could put a front door up here, though. We certainly could. Wait, who's streaming live play of Dangerous Horizons? It didn't just come out, did it? Oh, you scared me. Okay. Okay. I'm over here thinking you were saying that it was out right now, and I was like, what are we doing? I would have expected y'all to be losing your shit by now if that's what was happening, which, I mean, fair. I would have as well. Okay. All is good. All right. That should get us to the point. Okay. So, how tall can we go back here? And still be able to stand? That is the question. I need a ramp. I need a ramp. Clear queue. Maybe a half, just for ease. Stealth bedroom, right? It might be. It might be. Okay. So that's honestly placed about perfectly for a wall. It's not facing the right way. Interesting. There's like gaps in the floorboards. Oh, I feel like that's normal, but okay. How much space do we have underneath? It's a little snug. I feel like I could tuck a bed right here, to be completely honest. Maybe put like a half floor in? And if we do that, I might switch the angle. Let's change. Make it go this way. And then we can use half floors for over here. It's cozy, but it's doable. And it doesn't take away too much space. We're going for cozy. We've got to be cozy, so... 80s band. I love that. That is the vibe of today. It really is. We're going to be doing lots of half walls, lots of curved staircases. Speaking of which, we make one of those. That might make it easier to get up there. Start getting all of our pieces together. Okay. See what our options are here. Struggle busing. I don't know why it's struggling so hard to map to that. Okay. So I would think that goes there. It's having an aneurysm. Carpet on the ceiling. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That's fine. Let's do... Put this stairwell back up. It's just a little snug. We can stealth it without a problem. So, I'm not against it. I think that'll be okay. The only downside is I don't think I can place my railings on here if the halves are like that. Let me craft some boring railings and see what happens. It's all the little things. I don't know if I can get them to free place up here. Oh, I can. Well, that's a game changer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think that's more manageable. Okay. So I think we'll do that like that. And then... our next layer. Go back to free place. Let's go maybe right about there. And then I do want to do one lower, I think. Right above. Maybe? How far back is that? Oh no, I put myself inside it. It's actually... right about what's manageable. I think I'll still be able to put things underneath this. I just won't be walking under it. But it's going to give us more access back in here. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't necessarily... See if I can get this to hit. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we can have like a little place to hang things underneath that. And then we can walk straight up. Okay. This is making progress. I do think I probably want to put another wall. Just to make kind of privacy slash space to... I don't know, privacy is a joke, but you know what I mean. Okay, and then... I do feel like we could go just a little lower to just make a little bit more room. Is it nighttime? Oh my gosh, it's so late. I didn't even realize. Go to sleep. Okay, we're in the vines. It's not too much lower, but just create a little bit more of a downward. Maybe we can do a stairway here. Maybe a half. All the half floors. Okay, that's gonna be a lot easier when we have more floors. Let's make more floors, stick them in there. It's not making our life hard. Double decker. Of all the different layers. It just makes the rooms feel so much bigger than they are. I feel like when you're able to put those different areas. Okay, not a huge step, but enough of one. We out of food? We're out of- Okay. And then we'll do... Any more walls? How cool would it be if we actually had carpet in the game? That is something that would be entirely different from... Like, the only thing I can think of, the last thing I saw with carpet was Sims. How do I want to do that? Be a little funky. I didn't think with those, though. That kind of makes life a little difficult. Let's do this. Not too horrible. Let's do... Another wall there, and then we can do the stairs here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So we need 3 ramps at least. That's bed. Wrong one. We already have 1, so we need 2 more ramps. And at least a couple more walls. Let's do that. I don't think I'm going to need another set of floors there. Yeah, that works out fine. A barely step. Okay. I actually don't hate having those right along there. Let's do... maybe full walls here. Just to add a little bit of some space here. I definitely think I want to put a wall across back here, something to kind of set things against. And we might go ahead and make a decoration bench too. I think we can. Yep. A little snug. We're definitely not going to fit the double bed in this one. I think I want to come forward just a little bit. So we're going to free place this one. It's not too bad. Doesn't quite... Yeah. Let's go ahead and do... one way or the other. It's kind of sort of there, but... though honestly, you can't tell too horribly bad. That works. Okay. Something to kind of give a little bit of a backdrop. I'll probably just do the same thing along here as well. Perfect. Maybe half walls? A little club in Vancouver used to... That's awesome. Well, we could call it the clubhouse. We do need to name this one. A little bit cramped. I don't hate having that there. Definitely need to stick a little piece there, but... maybe a railing for this one. I feel like that's just a little bit too much of a wall for me. That kind of sticks through up here, doesn't it? It's okay. Not a huge deal. What else? What else? Let's do maybe a full wall. Put things against over here. Yeah. I don't want to put too many walls in because I know it's going to take away some of our functional space, but being able to put things against walls also helps. Or hang things if we need to, so. How do I feel about this? think I might like it. It's gonna take me a second. The bear club. Really? I mean, I do kind of like the idea of bear falls, like the bear because of the waterfall back there. Go. Oh, one short. Will this get us? It will. Okay. Maybe something to put things against. The only downside is, like, that would be a really good spot to put, like, a fireplace in a way. But at the same time, you're not gonna have a fireplace in a cave, so... I don't know if it would make sense to bring this out just a little further. For useful space? Let's see what a full piece would look like there. Just to see. It does create space for some things, but it does really cramp it down here. A little bit more than I want it to. Well, I know we have sticks and fiber. There we go. We actually probably have enough sulfur that we can make a better one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I want to leave that. Leave that how it is. We're just going to use some of these because they're cheap. Let's see how I feel about them. Probably not going to put a railing here, but we are going to put a whole floor. It's a little bit of a bummer with the free place. It's not going to let me place it into the wall. It's okay, though. I mean, I can stick like a dresser or something there, I think, which should be fine. Railing along here is going to get in the way. Yeah, absolutely. That's new, right? We didn't used to be able to place these on the inside of the... Huh. I knew you could always place it on the outside edge. But I didn't think you could place it on the inside edge. I'm a fan. I love it. Okay. Cool deal. That floor needs to go up further. Might as well just make a whole floor. Oh my gosh, we're already out. Gosh darn it. Okay, so let's move our bed up here. Start seeing where we're going to put things. See what happens when we sleep. we get worms somewhere. Oh, what a horrible spot for a worm. What a horrible, horrible spot for a worm. Okay. There's only the one, so there's that. I didn't even go to sleep. I just laid in the bed. That was rude. Hi, Steve. No, we are not in the swamp. We are on Aquatica Isle. Just hanging out. Getting our base set up. Honestly, this is way more space than I was expecting to get from what we started with. I'll take it. Okay. But we just dropped in today, so getting a feel for it. I do feel like this is so long. Maybe I'm gonna put a door here? As a little, like, welcome in sort of situation. Let's get some of the stuff moved to their intended locations. I just get the feeling of, like, a little dining room over here. And then maybe some more kitchen things over this way. This darn dry- This is why I don't have drying racks, guys. I know, it needs to go outside. It's just so in the way. It's too big. Need a little smoker. Oh my god. Yes, that's where it's going. I love it. Okay. There's another worm in here. Okay, we're good. Really? I just said no more worms. Stop damaging my stuff. Go away. Okay. Anyways, anywho. What food do we need? We have those. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Let's do... Put our fireplace in the kitchen. Sean and his wreck. You know what? He's outside under a waterfall. It's a lovely place to be, okay? Save skills. Yeah, well, you see, we're on a brand new character. And this character's not been to Olympus. So we can't unlock the armor, unfortunately. Otherwise, definitely. Definitely we would. Let's just stick you right there for now. I think that's a good spot. I think we're gonna have to make an exception and put like a little barn outside. Though we could just leave them up here toward the front. Where do we want to put this? I feel like this should be the workshop up here, and then maybe like a little living area down below. Make sense? I think that makes sense. Oh no, I love backseat gaming. I'm all about it. I'm always, give me all the advice, give me all the tips and tricks. I am 100% for it. There is no such thing. I think I'm going to leave the oxide up here, though. I think that's an okay spot for it. Unless it fits over into the corner even further. Then that would be great. Too tall. Alright, that's fine. Aha, flash storm. Not my problem, because I'm in a cave. Suck it. Was that aggressive? It might have been aggressive. Within reason, absolutely. Okay. I'll be a little salty if these are poking up too far. They're not. Okay. Perfect. 15 hours in caves. Look at us go, guys. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, it's not bad. It's manageable. Thanks, Jadis. We are... The creative thoughts are flowing today. Some days I question, but today we're feeling creative, which is great. I don't even know where things are going. I'm just chucking stuff in random spots. So we'll organize at some point. Speaking of which, eventually we're going to have to put in some sort of like storage. Oh, we have the wall hanging cabinets and we got the extra, space. So that'll be perfect. Wow, that storm is aggressive. So pumped. So pumped for next week. That's my bet. I think it's gonna be next week. It could be the week after, but I think it's gonna be next week. Okay. I'm gonna leave some of that stuff where it is for now. Oh wait, no, I was gonna put a wall up. That's right. So... Oh, they did! Perfect! Bag at the exit. Did I get it? Oh, no, you're right. There is. I will get it. Perfect. Let's keep going one more. Wonderful. Yeah, we would have been sad losing all our stone. Let's just stick it in here for now. Okay, so... I think maybe... Oh, sorry, Jack. I'll give you some food here in a second. My bad, buddy. There you go. Okay. I'm worried if I put it here... Actually, I think that might work out okay. Let's do one more. Yes, we have done. I'm gonna be specking out this character for it more. Yeah, and then we can put a little, like, mount bed out here. I think that'll work well. I'll put a door in. I'm gonna spec out this character for it more, I think. And then I want to collect, like, wild animals on the outposts and then send them back. So I'm gonna spec this character out for collecting like ideal wild creatures, and then they can go back to our main outpost to do all the breeding there. I think it's going to be our best. A pink sheep. That's freaking wild. I've only done like 3 or 4 breedings. 3? I've only done 3. I didn't get too wild with it, but the downside is my computer gets a little temperamental when I get too many animals in one area while streaming, but I did decide to go fully into YouTube. So I was dual streaming to Twitch as well, and I decided that we're gonna just conserve our power that we have and go fully onto YouTube. So I'm hopeful that that's gonna make it a little easier for my computer to not do the dual streams, but we shall see. We need a door. That's what we need. We need rope. We have rope. But I might have to do most of my breeding off streams and then just show you guys, like, the fun things we find. Of course we need more rope. Is it just 2 more? I think it was just 2. Yeah. Ooh, that'd be cool if they brought in, like, leucistic and albino animals. I think that would be really fun to craft for, so. What do you mean? It is snapped. What do you mean? Is it colliding with the... I'm disappointed. Ah, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. We can free place things because the walls are close enough. So let's just... Everything's fine. Okay. I only rage sometimes, I swear. Okay. We're gonna need to come this way a titch. Just needs to snap. Get centered. Drop just a little bit, but I think that'll be okay. Perfect. Okay, we're stubborn. We can be stubborn. Aha, door for me. Though I think it makes more sense for it to open the other way. And not go through the... That's not what I said. I want it to open the other... Oh my gosh, come here. Why are you no switchy? I'm losing it. Why not switch? Is it because it's the partials? I'm gonna have an aneurysm, guys. It won't let me because it's a left-sided or right-sided, whatever. It's not a center-spaced one, which I did not realize was a thing. But guess what? Nyx gets what Nyx wants. So we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. And ta-da. We have a door. We just have to make more walls, because why can't life be easy? I think I can do half walls for above. Yeah, we'll put one more over there. Aha! Now I have the door that I want. That works out. We definitely need another half wall up there, though. Looks funky without it. And no one gets to tell me that plants can't grow inside of the caves, because you can damn well bet we're going to have flower pots and flowers in here. I'm so excited about having those. So that's definitely going to happen. I was going to put... What do we need? 20? I think we need that. Fur and leather? Fur and fiber. For a animal bed? Maybe? 4 daughters. Yeah, that's very fair. My dad just had to deal with 2 of us, and I think that was enough for him. My sister and I are monsters. In a good way, though. We liked each other a little too much. Do I need a wall over there? I do. What am I doing? Over here living like we're in a cave. Okay. I know. Good job. You just hang out there, buddy. What are you doing? You can't go up there. Thought I might need fiber. That's okay. There's like a bunch of fiber. Oh, what we say? Plants and doors with no windows. Yeah, you're not wrong. They added the bees. Did they add honey, Janice? Into the, like, can you buy... can you bring the honey down? You just hop a squat. I can hear that buffalo. I'm about to have to go. Oh, it'll be bad. But you're stuck and it's driving me up a wall. Sorry. My bad. But I could use some more meat. No honey. Oh gosh darn it. Oh, we don't have room for a baby. You know the amount of buffaloes I have up in the workshop is freaking wild right now. And it's a boy. We need more girl buffaloes. Go find another mother. Sorry. I am not her. What did we get? Yeah, we can make more dried meat. You go there. Oh yeah, this will be a nice little like single mount spot, I feel like. And there's enough of a curve that I don't have to worry about animals like working their way in here, I feel like, which is nice. Perfect. Okay, I do want to make a kitchen bench, which we definitely have enough stuff for. I don't think there's anything in the decoration bench that we can make as far as that goes. We can already make a bird bath, though. Oh, and a hay bale? We definitely need a hay bale. We've got to put a hay bale out front. Must have. Could be. Mining arm, as in the armature from the Great Hunts? Is that what you're talking about? Like, that just makes sense. I like it. Okay, perfect. No, I have not yet. On another character that I was doing, not streaming, I had what was I doing? Kitchen bench, that's what I was doing. I went ahead and did the javelin launcher and the kinetic rifle. And I did like those. The javelin launcher is actually pretty great. I know it takes a little bit longer to load, but the amount of things that it's a one-hit kill on are pretty cool. I have seen that. I was worried because it's biofuel ran that it was going to be like really slow. But from what I've seen, it's actually looks like it's pretty efficient in the grand scheme of things. Oh, we need animal fat. What am I doing? Come back. Thankfully, these things are slow. Yeah, I'll take all those. About 20 times over. It sounds like you have put a hot minute into this game. I think I'm pretty close to breaking 1,000 hours. Pretty close, but February, this month marked my 1-year anniversary of buying the game. So we're not new, but we still have a lot of hours to put in. But I've had two or three 60 level characters. Just a noob, a little over 4,000 hours. What does that make me? Oh, lantern. That's what I was gonna make. I was gonna make a lantern. Epoxy, iron, and rope. We can do that. Somewhere I have... Yes. That's what I was looking for. And then I think we need to go... Oh, we only have one more blueprint point for this level. But I think I'm going to give in and do a sickle. This axe is managing us fairly well. Ooh. We're doing a pitchfork. We're absolutely gonna do. Oh, yeah, you're an OG. Okay, where's my pitchfork? Iron, wood. Wonderful. This makes me so happy. Let's stick that there for now. No, this doesn't go there, but that's where it's going to go for right now. Go harvest up some... Oh my god, look at it. Oh, I love it. No bears right now? Great. This is fantastic. Oh, baby buffalo's still out there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I saw it said it had bleed attachment, so considering it's the same price, we might as well. Looks like it had all the perks plus the blade attachment compared to the iron sickle, so. Alright, that should get us pretty good. So when you consume the bee from the workshop, you get 25 honey, 2 queen, and 5 workers. Sweet. Alright, I suppose we can be okay with that. It's really not too shabby at all. Not shabby at all. Might I need 4? No longer will be hurting for fiber. What am I missing? Epoxy and iron. That's right. Ooh, fun. Early access for 6 months to 2 years. Yeah. Do you have the suit thing? There was like an early access suit that people could get. I can't remember what it was called. That's how I determine if people are like OG. Is if you have the suit. What was I doing, guys? Oh, epoxy. Ah. I have the worst brain right now. Cohort. Yes, the first cohort suit. Thank you, Sean. Reading my mind today. Didn't think it was worth it kicking myself down. Yeah, you should be kicking yourself. Gosh darn it. I would love to have a cohort suit, but... I'm the worst. I always, I usually like to see games, like, operate for a while before I jump in on them and spend money. But that's... you miss out on some of that fun stuff when you do it that way, so... Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh, look how much light we have. It's so white. It's kind of blinding. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it. Of course you have the cohort suit, Janice. Of course you do. Got all the OG things. I'm not surprised even slightly. Okay. Time to... let's see. The question is... no kidding. That's cool. That is, you are not wrong, Sean. Not even slightly. So I kind of wanted to do... yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have a problem paying for them, though. You know, like, support the devs. It's okay. You guys definitely weren't earn it by being, like, there for, being there from the start. So I was kind of thinking each cave, we do a little bit of a different theme. So last time we did rustic plus a little bit of the homestead just because. Definitely need to make some wall candles. You're not wrong. Do we want to do full homestead theme within this place? I definitely want to do the interior wood because we did all the boring wood in the last one. So we're kind of following each of the themes. We'll use some stone outside, I think, as we build our little outdoor area. We won't need very much space, but a little bit of an outdoor space for gardening and that sort of thing. Not big enough for what? For the homestead things? I mean, the bed's definitely not going to be. You're not wrong. I need to do a server. I really feel like I do at some point. I just play off of the main. I've not done a dedicated server or anything like that, but we could do all homestead. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. We might save that for later then. We might do little pieces. Like, we can definitely still do kind of some kitchen decorations with things. And it might be worth putting some cushions on stuff. No, there's not. And 2 of the caves are the ones we used in the last outpost. Is the same cave. And I want to do a different type of cave each time. So this is definitely the one to do the tiny cave on. But we might do, because I don't have them unlocked yet, but I do have all of the DLCs. So is it down here? Yeah. So like we do have the like Art Deco, Industrialist, Brutalist. Like we have all those as well. So we could do those as well, but I'm kind of thinking we might do like carved wood. I think those might look good in this cave. It's kind of a nice little stepped up. 16 to 20 FPS. Okay. Yeah. Steve, do you have a lot of people on there or do you just play solo? Or that sort of thing? Okay. Okay, cool. Let's plan for that then. As soon as we hit level 17, we'll be able to unlock the carved wood and go all the way down there. I do think we should... I need a... What do I need? What is this thing? A textiles bench? Need some wood for it. So we can make the leather armor. I think that is something we should finish out before I forget, because I definitely will forget. Okay, that makes sense, definitely. Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? There, craft it. I do feel like this game certainly struggles a titch with having multiplayer, and it's really, really hard, I feel like, if you don't have a dedicated server. We did manage on, at one point... Where am I going to put this? Thing is so massive. Alright, temporarily, it can live there. I don't remember everything that I need. I know I need leather. I feel like we managed with like 2 to 3 people on just like in-game with no dedicated server, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Wrong one. This one. Okay, we are armed and dangerous. Yeah, so I think what the plan's going to be is we're going to have mostly benches all through this front area. We've got our animals out here. If it does get really crowded, we can always stick something out around here. Like, build something up slightly. Which I'm not against. I think it might be kind of cool having something sitting right behind the waterfall. We'll do that all in stone, though. maybe have like a little walkway that goes up. I just had a thought. Walk up. Maybe a stairway that goes out and around. And we could probably build something that has the waterfall falling down the center. And we could build like a ring around it so it falls down directly into it. Don't know if that makes sense. But I'm kind of liking this idea. It's still sort of in the cave, in a way. And yep, the half-piece overhang works out pretty darn well. And I didn't have to have any overhang in our sticks thing with the interior wood trim. So like I put in the gates and the railings. And I don't have any overhang. It's just directly over the top of them. And none of that's gotten damaged so far. So that's pretty great. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We'll add that in here. Since we unlock stone with our masonry bench, we can build our masonry bench. We can start that. We'll build all this in stone out here, I think. Maybe put an interior wood floor, possibly, and have a stone roof. Either way, we'll have that. Yeah! A waterfall and the moon. It's right there. Like the planet. Let's be honest. It's like... And all the stars. It's going to be a good look. It's going to look great. I like it lots. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. We'll do that. And then that might make enough space possibly to kick Tane out there. Depending on like how everything works. And then that might make a little bit more space for us to do a workshop. But as we level things up, I feel like the benches get a little bit smaller as well. So either way, we'll do that. I think I'm going to put a little living room area down here. We can put a bunch of storage on this wall. And then we can still put a little bit more storage there and here, I think. But I was going to do kitchen over here and dining room over here, but I think I'm going to do kitchen over here and like a dining room hangout area over here. I think that's going to make more sense. So yeah, I think that's the layout plan for this cave. I'm liking it a lot. I think we've got a lot of flexibility that I wasn't quite realizing we were going to have. So yeah, I think that is might where we put it. We definitely went another like half hour longer than usual tonight because I was on a roll. But I'm super pumped. This aisle is really awesome. And I do want to explore a little bit more. We've done a loop around most of the island, but we haven't delved too deep into it. So as we wander around, we'll probably do some biofuel in this one and put some deep drills out. Yeah, I have all of the DLCs. I have everything. So as we go through, I wanted to save the cold weather ones for once we hit closer to level, like once we're into tier 4, I think would be good. Just so we can have the warmth from the heaters and the dehumidifier and all that fun stuff. But I think we're going to go to Tecton. I think that's what it was called. The desert one. That's where we're going to go to after this one. And then at that point, we might be able to go to the other ones. So thank you, Sean. Thank you, Shadows, for coming along. It was great having you guys here to hang out. It was super fun. This is a great start. So I'm going to get some stuff uploaded. The next episode for Styx is going to be out on Saturday morning. And then our next stream will be on Tuesday. I've seen a couple of them, Steve. I haven't watched a ton, but I've definitely seen them come across. They have some really helpful, like, little informational things. And I know they did, back in the day, they did some tours of various bases, which I thought were kind of cool. But that's all I've seen with those. So, might have to take a peek at them more if you have something specific. But, yeah. Cool. Well, thanks, guys, for hanging out. yesterday's vid for Infinity. Bye, Sean. Okay, I'll have to take a peek at it, Shade, and see what you're talking about. Level 25 pigs. Oh, yeah. No, I have seen that he's been doing some live streams and like wicked crazy breeding stuff. I skimmed across one of them and he had like 80 moas in the desert. It was wild. So it was a glitch. I know they do some crazy mods and stuff on there, but yeah, that one. Yeah. All right. Well, it was great chatting with you guys. I'm going to go get some shut-eye. I've got some early work in the morning. But we will see you on Tuesday. Catch the videos. Pigs were spawning. Oh, what a wonderful glitch. So I'll have to take a peek at them. But all right, guys, have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys later. Bye.